Hi guys, I'm RiggyRob, and welcome back to our Witcher 3 RPG Ramble. So I understand it's been a while since we've done one of these, so apologies for that. Just got a bit busy over Christmas and, other events, socializing and whatnot. For those that didn't catch it last time, we managed to complete the quest line of Kira Metz, and we had some fun in the forest with Kira, with a little romantic dinner. And Kira gave us a tip-off about the Ladies of the Wood, the Crones of Crookback Bog. But before we do that, I think it's about time we do the Bloody Baron, which I've heard so much about as being one of the best side quests ever made, and it's got a lot to live up to, I must admit. But yeah, let's just have a recap. Nilfgaard's agent had determined Ciri had stayed with the Baron, the self-proclaimed ruler of Velen. This man was known for his violent temper and 3-mile-long cruel streak, hence his moniker, the Bloody Baron. Geralt, however, was not one to be frightened by nicknames, least of all those taken by bodily fluids, and so made his way to Crow's Perch, the Baron's seat, to ask about Cirilla. So let's go ahead and walk through into the Bloody Baron's castle. It's not unimpressive, considering, what resources are available to him, I guess. And it seems like it'd be a pretty well self-sustaining economy at this point. The question is, how do I get there? We got Big Harry here. Hello, Big Harry. Thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing today? We are here. We are playing The Witcher 3. Excuse me? Hello? Why are you attacking me? Can I put this away? Can I just go? I would like to go, please. What the hell is going on? Why are they attacking me? I mean, I know I'm a Witcher and I'm pretty unwelcome in most places, but the peasant didn't start screaming and running in terror. So what's going on? So, is this... Okay, so there's multiple entrances to the castle, but seems to have been broken in one of the bridges at least. Oh, we attacked the bandits in the inn. Right, that does explain it, actually. See, I was thinking about leaving them be, but then they were talking about, I think it was sexual assault of some peasant girls in the village. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but something along those lines. So yeah, that makes sense. So, let's enact some justice. He's got a pretty tough shield, though. Seems a bit strange that the fire doesn't burn the shield up. Like, I'm not expecting it to work off Zelda Ocarina of Time rules here, but still, it's a wooden shield and he's using fire magic. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? There we go. Thank you. Hey, crowns. Isn't that nice? Alrighty, so it looks like you actually have to go out to go around. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Are there gonna be any more people in my way? I wonder. Because that could be an issue. Ooh.
Halt! Who goes there?
It is Geralt of Rivia, the White Wolf.
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
I see. Search the village to find
Walk in
another
that
way into
way.
the castle.
Gotta find another. Oughta look among the villagers.
Alright, what's
Might
this?
find one brave enough to help me.
Missing. Anna Stranger, wife of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. Well, that sounds like an obvious way to get into the castle, if we can find Anna. Something else. I think that might have been the notice board. Alright, well, let's have a look-see. Let's see what options we've got. Yeah, the idea of those bandits at the inn, sort of... They deserved what was coming to them, but that has had some real consequences for me now.
Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear.
Okay, talk to the old man.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me?
Stab you,
Kill
turn you
me?
alive.
Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Do you know the area well?
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way.
Do you?
If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
But what exactly would you want? 15 coins. Alright, why help me?
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
Ah.
Won't finagle any coin out of me. If there's another way in, I'll find it.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Ooh, he's driving a hard bargain. Yeah, let's pay for him.
Change your mind. A bit of coin and I'll tell you how to get in.
Sure, why not? I got the money.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
Ah.
So, either he lost it there, or he fell in
He
the
fell
well.
in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you'll find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Okay.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path.
I'm
up
sure
the
that
hill.
was getting picked up by the
Shrine
microphone.
stands upon it.
Key and I's being
Right
very
past the
meowy
bridge,
today.
Then right again. I'll find it. Thanks.
Well, I should hopefully find it, because it's going to automatically update on my quest tracker in the minimap. I've noticed that I am not using food. So let's fix that, shall we? If I can. Food and drink. Not a lot of stuff going along. Well, we'll have some fried meat. Put that on there. And then we'll have some pepper. Sure, why not? And then put some stout on the other one. Why not? Why not? But before we go, let's just meditate for a little bit. I want to meditate. And to do that, I will probably need to go to meditation. That would help. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this, so apologies for mixing up the controls and, you know, just generally not being as quick off the mark as I should be. Small Eve is here and says, Hi Small Eve, thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing today? I can use the swallow potion. Do I have a swallow potion? I thought I had a thunderbolt potion. Maybe I do. Wait, hang on, why is it taking me back to there? Okay, well, never mind. So, this is the broken bridge, and I'm assuming that you can just walk along the outside of the castle? I mean, there's a reason why all the fences and spikes are there, so... Well, yeah, we'll just do a bit of hiking, mountainside climbing. Dum-de-dum. Also, you can probably tell on the screen that my weapons and armor are probably less durability than they should be. But I have not found any weapons repair kits or armor repair kits as of yet. So I don't have a way of fixing them. And I think my silver sword is actually quite low in durability. So the next chance we get, I should probably stop off at a shop and get some more.
There's
Alrighty.
the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
It must be. Find the cave that leads under Crow's Perch. Well, I'm just wondering... No, Witcher Vision's not going to help me out here. So, is that it? Is that the cave?
There it is. Seems I'm in for a swim.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and dive. And let's surface, shall we? Okay, so, explore the cave and find a way into the castle. Well, this is... Right. I seem to remember there was an issue last time with not having... Ooh, magic lamp. Now, is magic lamp what I want? Or is it just a torch? There we go. So, let's equip that. So, select. Can I have the sword, please? There we go. R1. Not L1, R1. Alrighty. That's better. Any blacksmith can repair your weapon and armor. It's not worth it to buy repair kits. Okay, fair enough. I will keep that in mind. Hello, water hag. I would really prefer not to fight you because my silver sword is quite low, like I mentioned. Alright, just fight you in the dark then, I guess. God, get off. I forgot that you can't do strong attacks while holding a torch up. So, I'll need to remember that next time. Ugh. The creature design in this game is amazing, I must say, because they just go ugh. Gross. Alright, take everything. So, find a way into the castle. I imagine that will mean diving. So, let's go and dive under here if we can. Not seeing a way through this way. Try to make cat potion that will help you with the dark. Yeah, I think I might have the recipe for the cat potion, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So... Let's just do some wall scraping, shall we? Ooh, chest. Wolven silver sword enhanced. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. More chests. Hunter's boots. Golden aureole. Alright, so... no. Just more chests. More runestones, which I don't think I've ever used yet. But hey, I probably should use them at some point. Now, is this the way I came? Yes, it is. So, in theory, it is the way that I just explored. I just need to go further down, I guess. Okay. Amethyst dust. Ooh, Novigrad longsword, that's good. Really? I can't swim through this gap here? Alright, well, okay. Where else? Where else? Well, unless that is actually just the entrance to the cave, then there should be something else. Ah! Go up, Rob, that would help. So, let's head off. Can we find a way around? No, not that way. So... Just gonna be a big jump here. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that's the way I came. It's very easy to get lost in caves, I've found for myself. Mainly because I've got not a very good sense of direction. Especially when you're trying to, you know, play and talk and sort of explain your thought processes at the same time. But Figure it out eventually.
Right.
Hey,
That
here we
must be
go.
Close.
Climb up through the old well to enter the castle. Now, do we need to be stealthy at all? It's a very beautiful garden.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting him to look like this.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
He's basically Robert Baratheon. So I'm not a thug for hire or useful for what? Useful for what?
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you.
I'll take my chances.
Which I shall do after we've spoken.
I don't think you realise just quite who I am and what I can do. Then again, he is the Bloody Baron with his 3-mile-long cruel streak, so maybe I don't understand what he can do.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
It's a snifter. Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to Marion to drink to these days?
Certainly not
Himself and
Emir.
his company.
Good enough.
It's a good company. And down in shots.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's a lovely place. No. I'm pretty sure it's pretty awful compared to the other places we have been or potentially have yet to see.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Me, Anna. Why would you say that's a threat? I don't really want to antagonize him, but both of these are not good for that. Can you get to the point is kind of like saying, yeah, I understand that Anna is missing, go ahead, but is that a threat? I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Oh, we're getting a flashback. Cool. Okay. Let's see what the Bloody Baron knows about Ciri. Or is it even going to be Ciri? It might be Triss. Because, yeah, she must still be around.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
bit of a tumble, but you'll be alright. I'm sure she's got some innate magical healing properties that lets her regenerate and heal, just like Geralt does with meditation. Oh, wow! When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs. Okay, this I was not expecting. Well then.
That was close.
Alright.
This place.
Let's just do a light jog then, shall we? Ciri Story, the King of Wolves. Well, at least I don't have to worry about durability issues, because obviously I can't access the inventory. Oh wow, she's just got a blink. Cool. Alright. Also, I imagine that she can't actually heal either, so... There we go. Wow. I did not expect to play as Ciri. This was a very firmly just Geralt story in my head.
You can calm down.
Ooh.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yeah, let's reassure the child, shall we? Yes, I'm lost too.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
I'm sure the child believes you. Where do you live?
Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Okay. How did you get here?
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said
Wow,
I'd
he
wait.
just abandoned his daughter.
So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Why follow the trail of treats?
Your father. Why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
Yeah, so basically get rid of the daughter. Although, the phrase of don't cry over spilt milk must have come from somewhere, so... Do you remember how to get home?
You and your father. When did you leave home?
This morning,
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
it warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
Ooh. The Wolf King.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes, I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Disgustingly horrific. Don't be afraid, child. I will protect you.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too.
Now, why don't she have two swords,
I'll help
though?
you up.
Is that supposed to be a silver sword or a steel sword? Also, you can tell that Ciri has learned a lot from Geralt in terms of... Oh wow, we didn't actually ask her name. Her name's Gretka. We never actually asked her name. Wow, there's a lot of wolves. Okay, so let's just take care of this problem, shall we? But yeah, like, it's nice to see that Ciri has obviously taken to Geralt's lessons of investigating all possible avenues and asking the right questions to figure out what's actually going on. Oh, she's got a different, like, fighting style. She does like almost rapier stabs, I guess. There we go. Gretzka? Hello, there you are.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Well, yeah, he's a peasant.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Whoo!
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Okay, that guy did not end well. And the question is, what did it? Eyes, head, chest, leg, or belly. Okay. Big Harry says that you should try doing the harder difficulty. Well, I did think about that, but I figured for a first-time playthrough, it'd be easier. It'd be simpler to do it on the default.
He died recently.
And that's not to say that I won't like consider not changing it in the future, but for the time being, you know, the fights have been kind of appropriate for my skill level, I would say.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
Ugh. Also,
Immense pain before
I have no intention of trying to do Death March because obviously if you die permanently, and I am not up for that. Even if hardest isn't that difficult.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
ew, that's horrible.
Oh yeah, I told you to look away.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tight?
So to sum up,
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
he had a
How
fall.
did children get so smart?
I don't even know why you expected that to work.
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Sure, she's only got a steel sword. Okay.
You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Yes.
Not my father.
Ah.
My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Well then, that's interesting. I thought Garrett would have taught it that. You can't die as you like. In The Witcher 2, you die once on the hardest difficulty and you can't continue. So Death March in Witcher 3 doesn't mean permanent death, is that right? Because I was under the impression that that was what it was.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then. For the time being, though, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick with just the default difficulty. I've heard people complain that the combat in The Witcher 3 isn't great, like, and that's comparing it to things like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and, you know, things like that. So I figured for the time being, I'm going to stick with, you know, just doing good old classic Witcher 3. And that's not to say the combat in this game is bad, but just, you know, different, I guess.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Also, Ciri's health is regenerating.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Okay. See, Trail of Treats sounds very Hansel and Gretel, but they're not describing a witch.
Through
It's
the
a Wolf King.
You lead.
So why would there be a Trail of Treats?
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Wow, that's an interesting noise.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Hello, Mr. Bloodborne Wolf. Are you here to ruin our day? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Also, I didn't actually see Ciri put the blade oil onto her sword. Alright, let's see. Ah, so doing X does the dodge as well. Alright, that's the dead King of the Wolves.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now.
Her name's Gretka.
Come on.
Come on, Ciri. I didn't make the oil, you need to pick some herbs. I thought you couldn't access the inventory though. That's a bit odd. Oh well, never mind. We found a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details.
That's a interesting sword you've got there though.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
So the Lord must be the Bloody Baron, and he would have given Ciri reward for taking down the werewolf. But then what would have happened? Also, I'm starting to see why people like the Bloody Baron's quest line, because you actually get to play as Ciri. So it'd be interesting to see if that happens more often. Good old feast day.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that
Striking
reward?
likeness.
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Be lucky you're alive. Ah, playing as Ciri isn't unique to Baron's quest. Okay, that's good to know.
Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
All things considered, Bloody Baron didn't seem to treat them unwell. So, yeah. Take him at face value.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another
She
time.
pieced out. Yeah, Gretka. Where is she now?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Alright, I get what you're after. You want me to look for Anna?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
How do I know I can trust you, actually? Yeah, that's a good point. Your reputation precedes you.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Okay, well, fair enough. Do I want to try and chance it if I say I refuse? Nah, no, we'll make a deal.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
New moon's not a good
What do you
sign.
mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Let's see. What? Okay, have you searched? That sounds like a very obvious thing, but because it's highlighted in white, I'm going to ask it anyway.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Hence why Kira's here. Let's see. Have you got any enemies? I wonder, Bloody Baron, have you got any enemies? Let's hear more about them though anyway.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Okay. Anything unusual recently?
Anything unusual happened before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen.
What kind of beast though?
And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things. Nothing unusual.
Okay, did your men ever bother them?
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Alright, rule with an iron fist, that can work. Alright, let's have some more info.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
You ain't got much of a choice then, do you?
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
I think it'd be a bit weird if you did just let me explore their rooms without being there. So let's just follow the Bloody Baron, shall we?
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Nope.
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive.
So...
Here it is. Damn it. Jammed
Oh, I was
again.
gonna say, your hand was
Leg
clipping
chamber.
through.
Tamara's room is there.
Okay, so...
Try not to make a mess.
So this is
And in
Tamara's.
return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Right. Tell you what, this is a bloody big room for a child. Is the door closed? Door's closed. A rusty key and incense. And they both have quest markers on.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what
Ooh, that was not what I wanted.
Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron?
Gold rings, pearls, silver pantaloons, a smoking pipe? What is Tamara doing with all that? Letter to Tamara. Okay. We are more like a family. We support each other and help each other survive tough moments, grapple with the past. For each of us has a past. So you needn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule. Never ask more than someone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds. Just burn it all down. Yeah! Well, I'm actually quite lucky that Igni isn't actually that strong. Because that could just burn everything down. So, I'm just gonna explore a little bit over here. This is the bed. And this is a chest. Doll, candy. Tell you what, this is a bloody big room. I think this bed's bigger than mine. Alright, we've got some clothes.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt
A
someone.
voodoo doll. Oh, okay. And I assume that is just a bedside box, but nothing else. Okay. Right. So, there was some scents coming from here. So I guess we can just follow the scent. Gold ring. Tell you what, I'm just taking all of the Bloody Baron's family stuff, but it should be worth some pretty penny. Right, so move through.
Prick.
Hey, Small Eve is now following us on Twitch. One of us. One of us. Thank you very much for that, Small Eve. I should just call you Eve, actually. And yeah, thanks for joining the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. So we got some more here.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
So that would actually normally be a problem because the scent of fresh flowers would normally overwrite what kind of scents the wife and daughter has. Also, there is a big gap here.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Which painting? This painting.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
In a way. But what's behind the painting?
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
So that sounds like Tamara wanting to cover up the hole. But what would she have done?
Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around.
Okay. So were Tamara and Anna just having a bit of a mother-daughter spat? Got some stuff on the table here.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Okay, so we've got two different scents. Is there anything else in this room to look for? Also, I like how the scents like go round the pillars. Just like, yeah, just leave me around. Okay, so pretty clearly both going downstairs. So, where do we go to?
Trail breaks off. Could find something else though.
Over here. What do we have here? Okay. Fireplace. Letter? Nilfgaardian demands. Philip Strenger, your supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed was clear, and the Empire of Nilfgaard demands you to fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void, and your privileges will be revoked. Sincerely, Havat Mohoen, Field Marshal, Army Group Center Command. Alright, so that's not to do with Anna and Tamara, but it's kind of a clue. So, is there anything else in this room? Doesn't seem like it. No, okay. Alright, well let's head out here. And the scent is still going downstairs, kind of? A little bit. Yeah, still going downstairs.
Well,
So, this way?
bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go
Through
wake him
a
up
door
then,
at the
won't
end,
you?
okay. Don't mind me, God, don't mind me. And could probably just loot all these barrels for food, but there's not much point in doing that. Yeah, old sheepskin. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll get over encumbered if I keep doing that. So, this way. And we have a door we can head through. Unlocked with the old key, I imagine, or the rusty key it was. Well, this looks interesting. A prayer. Eternal fire which lighteth our hands, our hearts, and give us life. Heat us with thy warmth, dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny. So that looks like it was written by Tamara. Okay, okay. What else is there?
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Okay. So we can go and tell the Blood Baron about that afterwards. Is there anything else in this room in particular? Doesn't seem like it. So I probably need to go head back upstairs. Just keep Witcher Vision on for the time being. There's been one more thing that I missed. Whether it's over here.
So Ciri was here.
Huh. Okay, so Ciri was here. What's this?
A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Ah. Okay. And then something else. The Natural Obscurity of Curses.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
We'll read that after we've finished off the Family Matters quest, I think. So, yeah, okay.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
So it seems like I'm completing two different quest lines here. One for Ciri and one for the Baron himself.
Thistle. Shenanaking.
Oh, hey, Gretka.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
What else did Ciri say?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you.
And the
I wonder
sorceress.
if she helped that friend of hers.
What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
He, as a sorceress. Does that? That works. What about this toy?
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
She had to go and find Leonardo DiCaprio. Well, she doesn't know what friends, so...
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
Let's leave it be.
I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Is there any more sense
Gonna
in
kill the
here,
monsters.
though?
All of them.
Nah, okay, fair enough. But this is very much a storehouse we come back to later to raid if we need to get some food and so on. So... back through here, and let's go back up to the main bedroom. What? Floorboard? Talisman?
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Talk to the Baron about what you have found.
You got scabies. Done poking around?
So yeah, we found quite a few things, but let's go through all the white stuff first. So, someone distilled wine.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corners.
Good and marinated. That's a good term. But yeah, he's basically just Robert Baratheon in The Witcher 3. There were signs of a fight in the room.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
I don't think they'd keep that from him, considering they know how he rules and treats people that displease him.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merrick. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
The resemblance... I don't actually know what the doll looks like. Do I want to upset him and say that you made a crap doll? Or is it actually that it doesn't look like Triss? Triss looks different.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
That's a good point. Do you know about this amulet?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
That's an interesting thing to say. Hey, by the way, we know Kira's around, but she wouldn't go to Kira, so... Alright, well, I'm off to see the Pella.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goats.
Wow.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Well, you know what? You know, people might get lonely, and you know, if they're already living on a farm, then you know, you kind of have to make do with what you've got. Although that is very, ugh. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should stop talking about that. So let's actually head out of here. Do some cool combat rolls.
Well.
And then no, that's not where I wanted to go. This is the way I wanted to go.
We'll wake him up now, won't you?
Actually, do I want to go this way? How the hell do I get out? I seem to recall that I teleported into the castle, or the room, at least. So, let's see. Is it this way? No? Alright. Let's stop messing about. Let's head up. So that must be like a basement floor, and then this is the ground floor. Hey, can you tell me how to get out?
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Let's play Gwent. Okay. Well, he's got some other stuff to talk about, actually. Have you heard about the witches in the area?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Okay, fair enough. How did you end up here, though?
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title.
I don't think they will.
All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
I think that's a bit optimistic.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Yeah, we're not playing Gwent right now.
So long.
We got Frosty 2024. Hello. Well, that's actually not 2024. That's 20,024. Hello, Frosty. Thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing today? Right. How the hell do I actually get out of this castle? Where do I actually need to go? I need to hold to... That's not what I wanted. This way? There we go. That's how we get out. Alrighty, so we are heading off to the Pella. And the Pella is this way. Okay. So, I might as well stick a custom marker on for the time being. But we also have a notice board that I can look at, so we'll do that in a minute. And an armourer, so that'd be handy. So the armourer was... I'm completely turned upside down. Frosty says they're doing great. I'm not doing too bad myself, Frosty. Playing The Witcher 3. I've heard a lot about this quest line and I'm excited to actually get going on it. And yeah, it's been decent so far. Playing as Ciri for the first time, which I did not expect. So yeah, it's been pretty decent. Let's see. Do I need to use the grindstone? Items been enhanced. Alright, let's talk to your henchman. Armorer? Hello.
How may I assist you?
Gwent is the main quest in this game. Everything else is just a side quest. Well, I have played Gwent before, but I think for the time being, I'm going to focus on the Bloody Baron's questline, and then we can do some Gwent afterwards. Like, even this guy does Gwent. So, looking for a master armorer.
Looking for someone
Whoa,
who can craft
okay.
me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Very practical. Strong and light will do just fine.
Comfortable, strong, and light will do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch use on Undvik.
Joanna,
told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends.
Ooh, Skellige.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Unvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
That's a deal. Do you know where the forge is?
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Well then, that's pretty handy, thank you.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
And yes, Frosty, we do have the crowd control Twitch extension on, but you actually technically need to link it to the PC version of the game you're playing, and then the crowd can vote on what you want to do in the game, or what you should do in the game.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So, I would like to repair my armor. So to do that, I should... Well, I'll buy some repair kits anyway, because I've got the money. Oh no, I don't. Never mind. I don't have the money. Well, I do have a lot of spare weapons, so let's sell some of these, shall we? I don't need all these axes and maces and blackjacks and whatever else there is, so... And there's not really much point keeping anything that's, you know, not a, like a color rarity, so I'm just going to get rid of all of these. I can't get rid of anything I've equipped anyway, so... let's get rid of you. Yep, Dorian. Witcher Steel Sword. It's armor piercing. I'll keep that for the time being, and that'll at least get rid of some overweight. And all right. If you suggest don't buy the repair kits, then I'll hold off it. You don't buy anything from the blacksmith. Okay. Crafting repair then. Explain more about crowd control. So, I don't even have the money. Need to sell a few more things. So the thing about crowd control is Twitch added like a way for people to interact with the streamer while they're doing a game. And the crowd control idea is basically, you know, people vote on what you can do in the game, and that means that, oh wow, you can sell a lot for runestones. And that means that, you know, the chat controls what you do in a way. So for things like Dead Cells, they can vote for which like build you should go for, whether it's tactics or survival or, you know, anything else. Yes, I would like to repair that. And then I imagine there'll be other things like, you know, in The Witcher 3, you can vote which quest to do or which dialogue options to take and stuff like that. So, yeah. Okay. The armor's fine for now, 63%, so I think we're good. So now I don't need to worry about my weapons breaking. Right, so let's just make a save game here, because why not? There we go. And we'll head off to that notice board. Here. Okay, so, our Bilberry's died. My daughter Bilberry, a lovely girl in the apple of our eyes, died this year, the 4th of her short life. We buried her in the graveyard by the crooked birch. Whoever wants to place a lump of earth or light a candle for her, that's where to go. Butkins. That's sad. 4 years old. Prime mushroom hunting grounds. There may be a copse in deep wood where a man never fails to find mushrooms aplenty. For proper recompense, I can show the way. Never see your young'uns cry of hunger again. Sophie. Okay. Ooh, Gwent's looking for new players. The Sharpers, a Gwent playing society based at Crow's Perch, is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but will also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Stranger, known as the Bloody Baron. He's the chairman of the Gwent Society. So he's actually just a nerd. Wow. Horse races. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone who wants to join, come talk to me. I'll fill you in on how it works. But I'll tell you right now, you got to pay an entry fee to race. So if you're skint, fuck off, says Redco. And, ooh, a Shrieker contact. Attract. To whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that's wove its nest near Crow's Perch and has taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it will take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. Chet of Crow's Perch. And fistfights. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come see us and you'll get to fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan, Fish, Gulper, Jonah, and the Sergeant. Okay, well. And I like that the Gwent looking for new players is the one that you can actually read again to get, you know, more information on. Well, there's actually a quest for that Fist of Fury one. Interesting. Harry says, another thing, you'll get more money for selling swords from blacksmiths and money from selling armor from armorers. So I didn't actually see if there was a blacksmith around there, but I think it was fine for what I needed him to do, just to repair stuff. Can I climb this ladder? No? Aw, alright. So, this is the way we came in initially. I don't want to go too hard, because I have fallen off and died. Because fall damage is a thing in this, so... Alright, let's see. So this is the garden. Where is the exit? Selling armor and swords to random vendors will give you a quarter of your money. Okay. Alright, so that's the well, but I kind of want to go out the front door. So the front door should be something around here, maybe? Let's see. Let's follow the path down, I guess. Go through the big gates. And hopefully we don't get stopped along the way by guards. Yeah, there we go. I recognize this is the way I got stopped before. Okay, so... to find the Peller's Hut, we need to head out towards the Crow's Perch flagship. And we'll make a stop at this undiscovered location, because why not? So let's put a custom marker there. We'll head out and around, and then we'll make our way to an undiscovered location. So hopefully that'll be another place of power, because I haven't seen a place of power for a while now. And also, I haven't leveled up either. Not that I'm expecting the game to just sort of throw, like, experience points at me, but it'd be nice to have a continual progression. Alright, so... now that I'm here, let's call for Roach. Roachy, Roachy my boy, there you are. Magically appearing horse. So let's do a bit of galloping, and let's see how far away this undiscovered location actually is. Well, that's a good tip about the vendors, so thank you for that, Harry, because I did notice that selling stuff to peasants were kind of... oh, it's a monster nest. Nah, do I want to deal with a monster nest? Okay, I guess since I'm here, we'll deal with it. Not the most interesting of things, but hey-ho. So... I don't actually know if I have the bombs to deal with this. Alright, let's back it up.
Damn it.
Burn him alive a bit. Slash, slash, slash. That's one. I was going to burn you alive then. And you interrupted me. Excuse me. Alright, that's another one. Monster's Nest.
Nest. I'll just destroy it.
Deal with these ghouls to begin with. There we go. Alright, any more? Any more? Okay, do I have the stuff to deal with it? Also, there are a lot of longswords or things to examine here. So, let's see. Destroy? Do I have the stuff? I assume so. Yes? There we go. Okay, cool. Need to keep an eye on how much bombs and stuff I have to do that, so... alright. Come on, Roach. follow me, boy. There we go. Alright, so, to the Pella. Really? There we go. I kind of wish horses did do an automatic jump when you got close to a fence, because it doesn't make sense that they would just, like, continue running into it. So this is Black Bow. And we've got some bandits to deal with. Or deserters, rather. Ooh, let's not get too hyped up. Cruel and unusual deaths here. There we go. Alright. You're dead? All dead? Cool. Let's have a quick meditation. And let's investigate the hut. Now, it might be that this is just a common bandit's lair or whatever it is, but I have seen sometimes there have been some side quests that have opened up after exploring the world. So, is there anything here? No? Just a generic bandits thing. Okay, fair enough. But, there was a chest. Foglet decoction. Interesting. Not sure what a foglet is, but hey-ho. Loot, loot, loot. Can't just leave it all there. Alright. Let's take all the loot. There's 2 bodies there, but I don't think I'll be able to get both of them. Ah, there we go. Ham sandwiches. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So that is actually something I wanted to ask. If you leave loot on the floor, does it disappear? Or do the bandits eventually come back? So that's something interesting to know about, you know, the permanence of the world and so on. Come on, Roach, you can, you know, run through forests. Alright.
Hey there.
Hello.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What's that? Ooh. Delusion level 2. Okay. What do you want from the Peller?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that would be...
That is...
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Tell you what, you leave and I'll heal Edric. That seems like a fair thing. I don't necessarily want to pay them because I don't actually have that much money. And I don't really want to kill them either, so yeah, let's see that.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A witcher.
A witcher? Hear that, boys? Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads.
Okay, well then, that was inevitable, I guess. Frosty says this game looks fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. And I mentioned it last time, but it's not just about, you know, dark fantasy style murdering of peasants and monsters and so on, but there's the whole, like, investigating aspect of it, being a detective and trying to find Wow! He died hard. So did he. Whew.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Yes, indeed. Sometimes the bandits will come back, sometimes the things will disappear after a while. Okay. Well, let's take all these guys' stuff. They pulled their swords out on me first, so, you know. I tried to help them, but whatever. And let's talk to the Peller.
Hey, anybody home?
I mean,
Open up, it's safe now.
I don't think he would be answering the door.
Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Ooh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
He's got chicken's feet all over his tunic. Okay. No, Frosty, I haven't played this much. I've played this for, I think, 4 streams. So, yeah, it's about, I don't know, 12 hours or so, 15 hours. Were you expecting me?
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
I like how he says disperse them, because that means that they could have left peacefully or they could have been murdered, which is what happened.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Did you make it?
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Protect from what?
So, designed to protect.
Hey, Frosty is now following us on Twitch as well. One of us. One of us.
Evil all around, wanted to possess her.
Thank you very much for that, Frosty. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
From dark sources emerged.
Old magic. Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
I'm looking for Anna and her daughter.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
This Peller's
Princess.
a bit loopy.
Which princess?
Referring to himself in the third person and just generally being weird.
My goat! She's fled!
Oh.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
I need my precious goat.
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Refused to chase down some goat. See, again, this is an option in white, so that means that I could technically say this and then still do the yellow one. So, I refuse to chase a goat.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Peller without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Fine, I'll find her.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
At least he's humoring him. You got a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. To use the item, plus or hold R1. So let's go to the inventory panel then. And we have a quest item. It is the Peller's Bell. Is it this one? No, this one? No, okay. So in that case, what does the Peller's Bell look like? Oh, it's already there. Why did it tell me to do that and then do it automatically anyway? Well, whatever. So quick access menu, Peller's Bell. So now we just have to go around ringing for a goat. I wanna go inside. Is that a goat? That's a goat, right? No, that's a deer. That's a deer. Never mind. Because I was wondering, like, not sure how much of this guy's head is screwed on. Because, yeah. Alright, we'll just... Ring, 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 ring. Okay, so... This way? Meh. Well, that was easy.
Ugly bastard.
Nasty wolves. Okay. Weaker than the ones that Ciri had to deal with. Where is that red one? Over here.
There you are.
Hello. Can I
Here, goat.
pick you up?
Here, princess.
Oh, it's a defend thing?
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Okay. Well, alright.
Come on, let's go see the Peller.
Are you actually going to come towards us? Are you fast?
This way,
An
your grace.
escort mission.
Should have
Wow.
guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
Alright, well. Weird. I am lost. Which way did
Do
I
I
need
really
to go?
have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Was it this way? Okay. Poor dear. Yeah, poor dear indeed.
Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you
Oh, this is
something
where the
awful.
wolves were dying. Okay. You can switch on enemy scaling so they won't ever have a lower level than you. Okay. That might be interesting to do. At least then it would make the fights not sort of, well, challenging, but
hell did you go?
more of a, you know, more interesting to watch, I guess. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit! Come on!
Burn the bear. Back it up. Back it up. Bah. Burn the bear. Burning alive. There we go. That goat did that to trick me.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Come on. I did not expect there to be an escort mission with a goat. I can say that much. At least an escort mission for a goat makes more sense than an escort mission for a person, because they should have the intelligence to say,
You're no
hey,
roach.
maybe let's not
I
do
bet
that.
We could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Also, that implies that roach is not like a unique horse. Every roach to have? Sounds like there's been multiple.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about.
Mm-hmm. It's less unfair for the enemy to have enemy scaling. Fair enough.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Good girl, good girl. Aww. He loves that goat. Will you help me now?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him.
I would hope so.
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
I did just kill a bear. Would that work? Every goat's host is
Be right
Roach.
back.
I thought that Roach was kind of like Epona in that there is only one, but I guess there's multiple Eponas in the different games. I don't know. Does a rat? Is that enough?
Will this do?
I suppose so. He's not complained about it yet. Really? Did you need to break the bowl? What if you need to use it again? Geralt had a couple of roaches in the books. Okay, fair enough. Kind of like a James Bond situation then. They're just all called Roach.
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
child. That's not Siri.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Not enough. I need to know more. Yeah, I do kind of need to know more.
It's over. Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Very vague. Geralt didn't have a horse in The Witcher 1 or 2. Okay. I thought,
Mentioned a child.
Interesting.
Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
how do you know all this?
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Alright, so does the Baron have anything to do with this?
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Okay, so the unborn child then, what happened?
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke.
Oh.
Now it wanders.
Wow.
It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
What?
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling.
It's called a
Botchling will
botchling?
help lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
I guess? Why do you need the botchling's blood?
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
So Forefather's Eve sounds like it's an event rather than an actual date of the calendar. Okay, how do I lift the curse?
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming. That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Alright, well, I'll take that for you. Take that at face value. Yeah, Forefather's Eve, what's that?
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Okay, so where is the botchling?
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Well then. So, I haven't actually looked at the character entries for this in a while, so let's do that now, shall we? So, is it glossary or character? Yeah, it's glossary. Characters, okay, so... No, we dealt with Annabelle before. Okay, so, Bloody Baron. During his first encounter with Baron Philip Stranger, Geralt found the man's many contradictions puzzling. This former Temerian soldier was clearly an opportunist who, after his army's resounding defeat, served, dealt, and negotiated with the occupying empire of Nilfgaard. The local peasantry anointed him the Bloody Baron, a clear indication that he did not handle his vassals with kid gloves. On the other hand, he proved a surprisingly gracious host to an unexpected guest, who was also a stranger and a hired monster slayer. His treatment of children and young women, towards whom he demonstrated a wholly sincere, near-fatherly concern, likewise contradicted his bandit-like appearance and terrifying moniker. Ciri had learned this for herself, finding care and shelter under his roof. In exchange for information about Cirilla, the Baron asked Geralt to find his wife Anna and the daughter Tamara. Both had disappeared without a trace some time ago, and Philip was slowly losing hope of ever seeing them again. Under these circumstances, a witcher was his gift from the gods. Yet the Baron hid certain facts from Geralt, such as his wife's recent pregnancy, her subsequent miscarriage, and his own predilection towards strong drink and violent quarrels. Okay. Anna Stranger. Geralt did not meet Anna Stranger, the Bloody Baron's wife, when he visited Grosse Perch. Sometime before his arrival, this woman had disappeared in unexplained circumstances along with her daughter Tamara. Geralt did, however, receive a detailed description of the missing woman. Anna was a comely 40-something woman with green eyes and hair dark as raven wings, which she kept tied in a tight bun behind her head. Geralt discovered that Anna's marital life had not been working out as well as she might have hoped. She had recently been pregnant but lost her child for reasons unknown shortly before her disappearance. And then Tamara, the Baron's daughter, Tamara had disappeared with her mother sometime before Geralt arrived at Crow's Perch. The Baron described her as a charming young maid of 19 summers and the apple of his eye. No wonder then that the Lord of Crow's Perch was desperate to find her. Yet it seemed Tamara had finally had enough of the way the Baron treated her mother and decided to flee along with her. Okay. So, we just need to head back to the Baron then, I guess. Let's see, whereabouts are we? Yeah, there does not seem to be a fast travel point anywhere nearby. Heatherton is fairly close, but I might as well just head to the thing. To the castle. So, Roach, this way. And we will make our way back towards the castle. So
Faster.
Let's follow the road, please, Roach. There we go. So yeah, it's an interesting tale. So Philip and is this the right way? Close enough. Oh, Blackbough. Aha. Wait, I thought we were just at Blackbough. Huh. I wonder why that didn't actually show up on the map. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just do a fast travel to Crow's Perch then. And we'll make our way back up to the castle. I'm surprised, well, I'm not surprised really. There aren't any fast travel markers to the major landmarks. So, whoa! Why is it on fire? What's going on? What's going on? Yes, we can see that. Also, there are a lot more peasants around than I saw last time. What's going on? Run for your lives! I can only imagine that having your castle burned down is a pretty devastating thing to happen, especially because there's not really a way of dealing with it. How did this happen, though? Hello?
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Well, we've got to save the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Go, go, go! Save the stable hand and the horses trapped in the burning stable. Wait, what?
You.
What?
You. Where do I know you from, eh? Right, the Witcher. Come.
Okay.
Drink with me. Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried.
This is not the time to have this conversation.
You beat her to a pulp.
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. finally they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
What? What?
Shit, fire's spreading.
No, I want to save...
They ran from...
What's going on? Can I not go and save the stable hand now? Can I not? Please? Please? I can't actually head inside now. Alright, let's get this over with, Baron. Oh, wrong one. Come on then, Baron. He's doing good blocks though. Parry. Okay. Do I save the horses now? I can't save the horses now. Great. Well, I tried to.
We need to talk.
I can't believe I couldn't save the horses. Well, okay. I guess we'll just gloss over that. They're dead now. Great, great.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Yeah, I guess I did choose the wrong path there. I didn't expect that to just sort of lock me into the Baron's fight, but alright, well. So, you never hit Tamara, really?
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
How did Anna get you hangry?
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Maybe when this quest is concluded. So, he obviously knew that they'd run away, right?
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
So why don't you tell me that?
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
An honest one. They didn't run away. They drove him out. How did? Antagonize him or not? No. Let's. What happened?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
In a pretty sorry state as a Bloody Baron. Yan Yan says, it's 6 AM where I am and I can't sleep and my favourite streamers are streaming. Well, it's only me for today, Yan Yan, because it's Sunday and Pimmsy's at work. But yes, I am playing The Witcher 3, so thanks for joining. How are you doing today, Yan Yan?
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What about the signs of fighting in the room?
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
He just literally said, I don't know what happened next. What happened next?
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed.
No guards to check up on him either.
Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Must have been a terrible sight. Alright, let's empathize with him a little bit before we ask him what did he do with his dead unborn child. And Yan Yan says, I'm doing okay, played a little Smash along the way. Cool, I've been trying to do a bit more classic mode in Smash, but not doing very well with it. Little Mac is terrible.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Where?
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together. Oh, come on, no. I feel your pain.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
I don't think he needs the details. But the way he's just casually... Yeah, let me explain. So a botchling is when a baby who is miscarried is roaming the world and, you know, tries to take vengeance on the person that wronged them. And it's like, no, you don't need the details.
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin.
What the fuck's a lubberkin?
That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child.
It's already dead.
It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest.
Yeah, I'll
in
try
peace.
to, but I haven't decided what I'll do. Yeah, I guess I haven't decided.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Yanyan says, I've actually got an auto-healing spirit and defense up. It's practically OP. Yeah, using Celebi as the auto-heal for Smash World of Light is really, really good.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Alright, I'm gonna come and get you later because I want to read up on what botchlings and lubbikins actually are, so...
Need to tend to something first.
We'll just have a...
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Fix your stable that burnt down.
Sober up.
Yeah, that too. I'm very confused about this story. So, this story is about the Bloody Baron, and his wife and daughter have gone missing, but it turned out that he actually beat his wife and caused them to run away, and we are now trying to find them. And to do that, we are trying to use something called a botchling, or a lubberkin. So, botchlings. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Lambert, Witcher of the Wolf School. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus, their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking of her blood until mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if gorged with blood, it can change form. At such times, it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding, ape-like on its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponents or attacking them with sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family it never knew in the house it could never call home. And it's vulnerable to cursed oil and axie. Okay. So, do we get an entry for lubberkin? I'm gonna assume not. No, okay. I'd be interested to hear more about lubberkins though. But alright, so we need cursed oil, I would imagine. So yeah, we've got plenty of that. So let's craft that. And then in the inventory we can put cursed oil on. Magic lamp, that's pockets. So I imagine it's under oils here. So cursed oil. Yeah. There we go. These enemies kind of look like SCPs. You're not wrong, actually. They do look very weird like that. I mean, you've got your classic stuff like bears, dogs, wolves. But those are all beasts, right? Then you've got... Oh, Berserker is just another bear. Okay. But then you've got the Ulfadin, which is a werewolf. The werewolf's there. You've got gargoyles. You've got golems. Hounds of the Wild Hunt. Griffins. Drowners. Ghouls. Rotfiends. Yeah, you got loads of different monsters. So, let's go and talk to the Baron once more. And we will find where the grave is. Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
I must say, this game does very well with bruising textures.
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
So what will you need the shovel for, I wonder? Dum da dum. Good old pathetic fallacy.
A bit further. Follow me.
Follow the Baron. Uh-huh.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
You need to do the I'm Royan.
Here's the spot.
Do you not have a dedicated cemetery? Because you've got a big castle here.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damage, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
It made its way out. Well, here's your baby fetus. Yeah, that's a gross little baby. Turn the botchling into a lubberkin.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Defense.
Take it in your arms.
Karen the Unborn Fetus. Is that a Binding of Isaac character? Horson Jr. says, how are you finding the journey so far? It's been interesting. This quest in particular has been... well, it's been a wild ride. Let's say that. Ooh. Nasty looking thing.
Back to the fortress.
Alright, so we want Axie.
What? With this?
Yes.
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends. Change it
Come
into
on.
a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm hoping casting Axie doesn't have an effect on the Baron himself. Because that'll be annoying if it does. Although, it shouldn't make too much of a difference, I guess. Also, I'm just thinking of what would happen if a peasant saw this happening right now. They would probably freak out. But he's doing a good job. I mean, he's, you know... Ah. Well then. I wonder why the wraiths are coming around. It's been sort of attracted by the scent of the spirit, I guess? I'd like to kill you, please. And you come back. Okay. Stun him for a bit. On. Hope this cursed oil is doing good.
It's thriving something fierce. Can't hold it. Oh.
There we go.
Quiet now.
Good unborn fetus.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Come on, Baron. Yes, that is not a baby. You are correct, Yan Yan. You don't have to wait on most NPCs. Okay, that's good to know. I kind of wish they'd just auto-walk to wherever they needed to be and you just needed to keep up to them, but I guess this works. See, that I had to stop there and he doesn't follow. More babies? More wraiths? Yeah, more wraiths.
Need to hurry.
Where are you? Ooh. Jesus Christ. I'm getting murdered by these dudes. Stun you. Try stunning again. Alright, that's Another one. Oh. Goddamn teleporting wraiths. So this is kind of why I haven't decided to change the difficulty, because even a swarm of low-level enemies can cause you some real problems. Ugh. I think I need to have something to eat. Whew. Good old Skyrim tactics. Accept. Swatch out that. And then let's do the ham sandwich on this. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Stun you. Come on. Done? There we go.
Worked.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of
You
one.
need to choose a name, Baron.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
I don't know. Time to fight enemies even though my friend's being eaten alive. Well, I'm trying to protect him in a way. So, yeah. It's kind of the only option I have. It would force you to use potions on the right signs if I did enemy scaling. Yeah, well, I'm trying to do that with Axie. And I did put the cursed oil on, but yeah. Oh, it's holding its toes.
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Aww.
Good. Now bury the body.
Oh, this is sad. Karen the Unborn Fetus, if only. But no, I think Daya's a nice name. And Kanyan's here. Hey, it's Riggy and Pimmsy. It's just me today, actually. Pimmsy is currently at her job on the weekends. So it's just me playing The Witcher 3. Ah, the baby quest. Yes, the Bloody Baron's baby quest. It's been interesting.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Yeah, I don't know how much that's actually going to work, but... Summon the Lubberkin where the botchling is buried. Okay. Geralt's English voice is the best, his German is good too, but, you know... Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with how he's got, like, a gravelly, raspy voice, but that doesn't seem to have, like, you know, be overdone too much. So the voice actor does very well in English. And it'd be kind of funny if they said, "Dear God, I'm being eaten alive by Karen." Yeah. Alright, so now we just do sit and wait and meditation. Midnight.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Okay, it did work.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
couldn't have picked a more, like, interesting or, you know, nice-looking spirit form. It actually had to be the unborn fetus, baby, overgrown thing. Oh, well. Geralt's English and Polish voices are the best. Well, I think you'd have to make sure the Polish voice for Geralt was immaculate and spectacular. And then probably English as a secondary one probably works well. Also, the peasants. Why are the peasants still around? Oh, I guess it's because it's midnight of the next day. I just can't believe that these peasants are just like, yeah, there's a ghost floating around, and you know, there's a guy following him. Nothing much else to see. Kanyan says, can't wait for Dandelion. Ooh, that sounds like something I can look forward to in the future. Really, Drowners? Really? No. Go away. No, seriously, go away. I'm in the middle of something here. If you want to follow me all the way, then fine, but go away. Ooh, okay. Not following the roads anymore. Huh? What? Huh? Here.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Alright, well, sure. So, search the area around the smokehouse.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
We got something there.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here?
They change
Both
clothes.
were here. I'm going the right way.
So they were in the house. Believe me, Riggy, you can't miss Dandelion. Dandelion is stitches like out of the mass like a fish among gorillas. Huh, okay.
Wants to show me something more.
Huh? More? Right, well, I'll make sure to... What are you? Excuse me. Endrega workers. What the hell are these? Alright, excuse me. I am busy. As I said to the Drowners, I need to follow the spirit. Yanyan says, I have a question for a future game. Are you planning to play Gris? Or Gree? I've heard about it, but I've not really seen a lot of it, other than I know it's like a really beautiful styled indie game. To be honest, I'm not sure. I'll have a check out of Gris or Gree a bit more, and I'll see what it's like, and then we'll think about if we're doing it on stream or not. Rock fiend. Excuse me, excuse me. You know what? Just go. Just go. Oh no, I have to fight these dudes.
Field day. Still worth a closer look.
Dun. Oh no! Ooh, I forgot they exploded. Learned that from the Kira quest, actually. Stun. Yep, you explode. Thank you. More? Did you interrupt my cast, sir? Well, there's more. Okay, let's have a fish, let's have some water, let's have some raw meat, why not? Fried meat, that'll work. Let's have our health come back a little bit. Right, you're gonna explode. You're gonna explode. Okay.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Let's have a look at the rock fiend stuff. Just loot everything. Necrophage. And just mash X, I think. Okay, that'll do. Alright, the horse carcass.
What do we have here?
We've got a couple of things, I think. Endregas are good. They're like the medium section of worst monster. And I don't see the swallow potion. Where's the swallow potion? Yeah, someone mentioned the swallow potion earlier on, and I'm not sure I actually have swallow potion, but I guess I could have a look at making one after sorting out this horse carcass. Why does the guy need to do extra spins and flips? Because that is the Witcher's fighting style. That's just how he does it. Don't use more than one food item at once. They don't stack. Right, okay. I'll make sure to keep an eye on that then.
Bones have been here a while.
Okay.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
So what was it?
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
And the head?
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Let's summarize.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Okay, so a swallow potion is the bread and butter for a texture.
Trail goes on. Good thing.
So, let's see. Potions, black blood, marrow, white honey. Let's expand. Okay, so. Alcohol? No. Bombs. Dragon's dream? Nope. Can make a griffin decoction because I have the griffin thing, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm not seeing swallow. I do have a cat potion, so can mention that. Quests? Huh. Where is swallow potion? Is it actually under potion? Because I don't think I have the recipe for it. You've already made swallow. Oh, I've already made it. Well, then that probably makes sense. So, in that case, potions should be tawny swallow. Okay. So, vitality regeneration. Right, that's why it's a standard one. Okay. Thank you for the tips, guys. That's useful.
Here.
And we'll carry on following the spirit. That was a really low textured bone. Yeah, this game's been a little bit strange with some things. Like, there's been some blurry depth of field filters applied when they've switched transitions of people talking, which I found a bit odd. But, you know, in the whole, this game has been extremely good looking. So I'm you know, willing to overlook every now and then some kind of weird looking textures. Gave swallow to the dying lady. Yes, I did. I actually don't remember what happened to her, whether she survived or not. The potions can be upgraded so they have more uses. Ah. That's good to know. So upgrade potions for more uses later. Uh-huh.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
There's people in there. Hello. Hello there.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Drop in a minute. So, the girl who stayed with you, what happened to her? Who did you see? Describe her. Who did you see?
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to.
That's a
Mummy and
creepy looking
Pappy cheered her
kid,
up,
by the way.
Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Okay, and the girl who stayed with you, what happened to her?
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Kanian says, you need the recipes to upgrade your potion uses. You can find them at alchemists. You can even find specific Witcher gear from the 5 different Witcher schools, or the recipes more specifically. Okay. He looked like he muffled most of those words. Yeah, well, that's kind of what happens when you've got good old peasant accents for
What happened to Tamara's
in-game
mother?
characters.
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fiery marks, eh? Sounds like Igni. So, why did you help them?
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Tell me about the marks.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
This is a long quest. I can remember clearly where you need to go, and it's awful. Okay. What happened next?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Yes, I do have the 2 DLCs, Kanian. I've got Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone. So yes. I'm not going to do those for a while, I think, though. I think they recommended, what, level 40, was it? And I'm level 7, so... Thanks for your help, fisherman dude. Although,
Thanks for your help.
the woman has been staring at her
Lady,
desk for a while.
She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Killer of Doom has tried using the command called followage, Ripsies. I'm not entirely sure what the followage command you try to do is supposed to be for. We do have other commands on, like if you put in !Discord, Humble, YouTube, Twitter, goals, you know, all sorts of things. You can see all sorts of different commands we have.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Thank you, creepy baby fetus. He's just gonna peace out. Hey, level 8. Okay. Alrighty, so we can level up. And I was recommended last time to focus on combat skills in terms of... Oh, I've got 2 more slots. Nice. Focus on combat skills for the time being, but I did see there was a delusion thing that I couldn't do before. And I'm trying to figure out what that would be. Delusion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for delusion, I think. And oh, I did not want to do that. I wanted to actually upgrade it. So let's try that again. Upgrade. Yes. And we will put put that over there. And keep the combat skills on the left, I think. There we go. Okay. Wasn't there only one child? Where did the other two come from? They just appeared out of midair, but the small boy was the one to focus on, I think. Alchemy skills are good too, and some of the sign ones. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on the delusion for the sign ones now. You should play Blood and Wine after you finish the main game. Yep, I intend to. Assuming that is the correct way to kind of do it, but yeah. Let's see. So we can talk to the Baron about his family, or find Tamara. So where is Oxenfurt from me now? So let's see. So Baron's not too far away. That's where Oxenfurt is. Okay. It's pretty far away. Not gonna lie. So I guess talk to the Baron first, and then we'll figure out what to do afterwards. Yeah, sounds like a plan for me. Alrighty, so let's go get Roach. Magically appearing horse. Good horse, good horse. Very clever. Okay. All of the trees are good, it depends on your playstyle. Well, obviously you're always going to be doing combat, so combat is like a very good general playstyle to go for. But I do like the option of fixing stuff without having to use violence. So that's why Delusion, I think, would be a good one to go for as well. Kanian says, I used to go for medium or light armor from the Griffin or Cat School, so I had a lot of alchemy skills to help me in fights. A friend of mine only used heavy armor and only combat skills. See, I don't think I've actually looked into the difference between medium, light, and heavy armor, really. I think, for the time being, the armor I have is still just medium, but I could be wrong about that. So, Ooh. No, I don't need a swift kick in the arse, thank you. Ooh. Alright, let's not do galloping now, Roach. Just do gentle trots. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of just stuck with combat skills for the time being because it was recommended to me, but yeah, it's like, do I need crossbow skills? Not really. I mean, I don't think I've even fired a crossbow apart from against the Griffin, so maybe there's a whole playstyle you can do around that? I don't know. Excuse me, horse coming. Ooh, hello. Does it force you to get off your horse?
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
And what would that be?
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rights to...
I thought you said it wouldn't happen this year.
Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Huh? Okay. What are you going to give me, Pella?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
Okay. Forefather disease, what's the point?
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Alright, fair enough. The Pella has an interesting hobby. Oh yes, with Princess. Yes, we've heard about Princess. Harry says that I like the Bear School armor the most. It's a shame it's heavy. And Kanian is saying that it's heavy. I don't like heavy. I use Wolf or Griffin. It's a match of everything. Good all-round armor. And Reaper's here as well. Hello, Reaper. Thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing today?
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones.
Fyke Isle?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Fyke Isle, isn't that, oh, what is it? Wasn't Fyke Isle where Anna was? Annabelle? Yeah. So, Annabelle is still kind of wandering and roaming the world, I guess. So maybe the Pella's ceremony is actually going to deal with that. Oh, that'd be cool. Alrighty. Well, before we do that, let's go ahead and find the Bloody Baron. But yeah, Forefather's Eve might be an interesting one. Harry says, I play for fashion rather than effectiveness. At the moment, I'm just sticking with effectiveness if I can. Reaper says he's doing fine. That's good to hear, Reaper. Good to hear. Have you already met Kira Metz? Yes, we have. We did the entirety of Kira Metz's quest line in the last stream. So if you've missed that, then probably a good idea to check out our YouTube archive of it, because I played it from basically start to finish, and I got the trophy for completing the subplot. Yes, Yan Yan, that was a necklace of chicken feet. He's a strange dude, is the Pella. So Baron. Where actually is the Baron? He is behind me? Okay, so that must mean he's downstairs then. No, why would we have killed Kira Metz? She's like an old friend of Geralt's. Baron? No? Where are you, Baron? I hope he's not wandering the castle grounds again.
Fuck.
Casual swearing from the guards. Nope, not that way. Dum dum dum. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor again. I need to remember that ground floor isn't necessarily the floor to get in and out.
Fuck. Little prick.
Hello. Don't mind me. Just wandering around. Alright, so, Baron, where are you? Reaper, stop telling lies. I didn't kill Kira Metz. Yes, old friend. Oh, he's near the well. Right, that makes sense. Hello. Don't mind me.
Witcher, a word, please.
And who are you?
Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand.
Well, you're a scumbag.
When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
Alright, let's hear him out.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
That's got nothing to do with you.
Ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Well, that's good. He's at least sober. Hello, Baron.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Yeah, at least he's introspecting a little bit. Yes, the Pella has some interesting hobbies. Geralt has a lot of female old friends, if you get what we're getting at. No, I didn't do anything to Kira. What I did was I completed the subquest, and we did the romantic dinner in the forest, and then eventually I said that she should make her way over to Kaer Morhen. So, if we ever end up going there, we should technically see her, I think, if we ever see her again. But yeah. Death of a family member is always hard.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Romantic dinner. Kappa, 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 kappa. Yeah, I know. Everyone got to see that last time, don't worry. Gotta talk about your
Got some
family.
information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Just a bit. So yeah, your daughter Tamara, she's just chilling out in a different city. And
Any news for
bad news about Anna.
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, I'm just telling
No,
you.
But I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again. No intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Fair enough. I'll go.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement.
Enticement?
And this might prove useful.
Letter of
What is
safe
it?
conduct.
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs. Gone
Reaper said, hello, I'm gonna look what's in the oven. Well, we'll see you again soon, Reaper. Bye. Is this guy part dragon? No, he's not part dragon.
Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Oh, hello, Sergeant.
Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Do we tell people about Kaer Morhen? I don't think we should. Bloody Baron is an interesting character. I like how he changes throughout the quest. Yeah, I think he's got like some. He's obviously a mean drunk and wife beater, but he's also has some introspection about his dead unborn daughter and everything. You can tell them. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that Ciri should be able to give some details about it.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads as I recall.
I guess she's not technically a witcher.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Really?
Perhaps you'd care to wager.
Think you can outrun me on an horse?
Ooh, horse racing.
Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Why not? Coward. Ooh. Yeah, again, let's try not to antagonize people. What's the problem? The lady reminds me of Pimmsy. A little bit. Not wholly. because obviously Pimmsy doesn't know how to swing a sword, but yeah, I can see some similarities. Everyone knows about the witches, so they know the names of the castles, and this lady has more firepower than Pimmsy does. Oh, I don't know, Pimmsy can spit some hot fire when she wants to. What's the problem?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman.
You said a coward anyway.
The horse is mine.
Ah.
To race the Baron himself, I'd consider it an honour.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
That's a fair trade.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
Daybreak for horse racing. Yeah. I wonder if they'll do any gambling on it as well. Are we actually going to do the horse racing, or is this just going to be an event that happened? No, we're going to do it. Clearly horse stamina is a thing. So, yeah. Oh, cute little hair.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Have you played Gwent? I have played a bit of Gwent, but not a lot of it. Go! So, first one to the tower, they said. Now, I imagine that you can't just follow the paths, because that would be too easy, right? I imagine there are some shortcuts available, but for the time being, I think I'll stick with just following the path for now. I also imagine I only get one shot at doing this, so yeah. Is this the tower? Ooh. Did I win? I think I won. Yeah! Series story, the race.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Trouble afoot. Oh!
Another chance to win.
Is that a griffin? That didn't look like a griffin to me. Yes, Siri is actually very pretty. She's got a... I think she's got like a styled makeup look to her, but I think it's just like dark eyeshadow and green eyes that stands out really well. Ah, it's not a griffin, it's a basilisk. Ah, okay.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Ah, fair
Working
enough.
on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Griffins look different, more feathery with more of a bad mood. And yeah, like I said, we played Gwent before. Should we give it a go? Yeah, let's give it a go.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Sure, let's play.
Let's lay him down.
I like how the Bloody Baron is basically just a big nerd when it comes to Gwent, so... right, so... Adding cards, yeah? Just add all the ones we've got? Sure, why not? Start the game. I will go first. Okay, so... I can choose to redraw, so I've got 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, and I've got a couple of weather cards. Clear weather? No, let's keep clear weather in case I need it. let's get rid of Impenetrable Fog. And let's get rid of... Right, so I've got 4 bowmen, so I can get with that. Okay, round start. It's not nerdy, it's hazard game. The worst deck to fight against is Monster. I don't know if he's got Monster, but he's clearly got Northern Realms, so I think I'm okay for that. And let's just make a start with this guy. Yeah, why not? 4 attack power seems decent to me. Oh, he's got 5, okay. Alright, let's use this guy then. Double the strength of both cards, why not? And I think I will probably leave it. Because he's got 11. So if I do pass, I should still be in the lead and he'll have to use at least 5 or more. So we draw, and he did. Okay. So he had to use extra cards for that, so he won the round. That's fine. You can switch to harder difficulties in the settings as well. No game is a good game without a card minigame. You're absolutely right. Alright, so just to double check, Biting Frost is close combat cards, that's fine. He didn't actually use any close combat until the last one. So, yeah, set that. I think we'll set an archer next time. Oh. Why did he use something that went on my side? What is this? Can I not? So, place in your opponent's battlefield counts towards their total and draw 2 cards from the deck. Oh, okay. Alright, well, like I said, I think we'll go with... Kirametz! Why not? So, I've got 14 power now. Okay. He's adding more. Why? Oh, he's doing it so he can win the final round. Okay. No. So I'm going to hold, because I've got way more than I need. Interesting. So he's giving me more attack power to draw more cards. Wow. Okay. Interesting. It's a weird tactic. It's a spy. You've already lost. Maybe. We will see. So I have close combat, and for that, this is siege cards. So let's set siege 1 down. What's Scorch? So that just burnt that off. Okay. Right then. Should we use the leader card? Might as well, but Impenetrable Fog isn't really going to help me, is it? Let's go for another siege. Siege card here. +1 to all units in the row. Okay, well that would have helped if it was still had the other one. They always play like this, the AI. It's good when you have a return card or a healer. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Gwent, so I don't have much to go by. So, what's Torrential Rain again? Siege combat. And that is close combat. So, let's go for this. That's more ranged. Yeah, I think I've lost this, unfortunately. 12. What's he got? Yep. That's me done. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating that, so might as well just forfeit the game. Treat it as defeat. Yep. Oh well.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique.
I've never seen that technique before. I don't know how to defend against it. Alright, well. I've humoured you for now. But yeah, I should probably look into getting more Gwent cards and like actually doing like a deck building thing. So, but we can sort that out for next time, I think. Yes, in White Orchard you can buy quite a lot of Gwent cards, I believe.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Cloth doll. Alright, well. You lost the chance to buy the Gwent cards from the innkeeper in the first location. Really? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I thought there was the assumption you could always go back to that. Oh well. And let's go to the blacksmith and sell a couple more things. Good old Fergus. Yes, what do you offer?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
The innkeeper is away now. And she's the only one. Oh well, I'm not too fussed about actually having all the Gwent cards, to be honest. Although I know that is like a trophy for the game, so... yeah. Sell all these. Do I need these? I don't think I do. Because that is saying all my damage goes down. That one goes up, though. But only slightly. I think you're right. Mentioning before that if you just sell all of them, you should be okay. And then the rune stones are the good stuff. But yeah. Don't worry, you can get them in New Game. New Game? Or is that Nilfgaard?
So long.
Alright. So, where's Roach? Roachy! There you are. Okay, so we are trying to go to Family Matters. Find the Baron's wife, I think, would be better. And the world map says we need to go... Oh, hang on. All the remaining leads in Velen? But Velen's huge. Okay. Alright, so that's definitely Tamara. Okay. Well, we do have a lot of undiscovered locations and quest markers and whatnot, so that's quest available. Mid-cops, there's a notice board there. So, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what other quests we've got, actually. Oh, New Game Plus, so in like 400 hours or so. Ah, okay, fair enough. So, Lady of the Woods is the Crones of Crookback Bog. I'm still level 8, so I think doing Family Matters is actually the better way to go for now. So, yeah.
Not so fast, Roach.
So, leads for Baron's wife. I don't really know what the leads are, though. Because it was going back to the fisherman's hut, if anything. And the fisherman didn't have a fast travel nearby, at least not that I saw. Oop, wrong way. Bridge is on the next left turn. Go on, Roach. There we go. Come on, just keep going. Okay, so we're going to make our way over to the fast travel marker. And let's see where actually we need to go. In German, roaches is called plots, or for the English speaker, ploets. Oh, there's a quest available right there. Interesting. Right, where was the fisherman's hut, though? Somewhere around here, wasn't it? And there's a monster's nest. There's Black Bough. Mid-Cops is there, but that was where Kira was, I think. Another quest marker. Right. Well, to begin with, there's a quest marker somewhere nearby. Hello, drowners. Don't mind me. Alright, tell you what. Let's actually just put that onto the marker. Save ourselves some time. Can you dismount, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we'll sort out these drowners, and then that should trigger a quest, I believe. That peasant is not having any trouble whatsoever. Raw vid of the small Vash. Yan says I'm gonna go. I'll see you later. Bye, Yan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you again soon.
Boots a bit big, maybe. Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
And what would that be?
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
You're gonna die. Why do you want to fight me?
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Why would I do that?
I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
Are you serious? Are you serious? That was literally 5 seconds.
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
The next time we meet, I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
Yes.
We shall see.
We will see. Okay. Whatever. That's a weird one. Was that the quest? Like, is there a quest marker still here? No, it's gone now, isn't it? Well, I guess I can't fault him for his bravery. So, investigate all remaining leads in Velen. Velen's big. I'm not sure I exactly want to try that out. At least with Tamara being in Oxenfurt, I know exactly where she is. So yeah. Don't worry about the airhead, you will see him later. 4 times. Okay. Okay. Well then. I obviously know then that Geralt doesn't kill him the next time he sees him. But yeah. Alright, so... why don't we travel over to Midcopse, we'll have a look at the notice board, and you know what, let's go here. Wastrel Manor. We'll go to Wastrel Manor, and then we'll make our way to Midcopse, and then we'll see what other leads we have. I doubt there's anything for Anna around there, but just doing some clearing up off the map, I guess. So, to Wastrel Manor. Down there. If you want to dive to great depths, for example to find treasure hidden in an underwater ravine, you can drink the Killer Whale potion beforehand. Killer Whale lets you hold your breath for a longer period of time. I didn't think this game would have killer whales in it. But, oh well, I guess they do exist. So, let's go this way. I'm not going to bother with Roach for the time being, because this is just going to be a run back and forth to the marker and then back to the signpost. So, if anyone would like to give a tip as to where I need to head for the investigating leads for the Baron's wife, that would be handy.
Need to use the eye.
Hello.
No wonder he cursed us.
Cursed the runt.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
Oh, clearly, sorry.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
Tell me more about the All-God.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground. demanding offerings and
Oh, we got another two idiots, do we?
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that.
Okay. You need to do the second main quest in Velen first. Right, okay, fair enough. That's probably to do with finding Ciri in Velen. That's actually probably the Crones of Crookback Bog then, isn't it? Okay, fair enough. So, what was wrong with your offerings then, you morons?
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotusks or some such will devour the harvest.
Lotusks. Yeah, I could have a chat with this All God.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Maybe I should do it in a foreign language then as well. Alright, so we've got the quest for Greedy God, but I'm not going to do that just now. All God is the best. Well, it's a good term for obviously a fantasy world that might have lots of different gods and so on. So, yeah, I mean, why not? Do the quest, it's sure. Oh, okay, well, yeah, fine. Yeah, let's have a look. So, secondary quest it should be, right? A Greedy God. Address the All God using the altar. I imagine the Bloody Baron's questline is going to be fairly long, so I'm not sure I'm going to get it done in the stream, so might as well do this one here while I'm about. So, this one? No? Don't want to extinguish the flames. Might be on the other side. Hello.
Oh, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
Hello.
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
He doesn't sound very godly.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Find the All God using your Witcher senses. Hello.
Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. Something here. Where's that artifact carried?
Well then, that's handy. Hello.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Wow.
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure.
What are you?
Expected the All God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense?
What's a cutie?
Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Yeah. How long have you been here?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter.
Oh lord, he coming.
Built
He's an
a
absolute
fire
unit.
so
Yeah, you got that
large
right.
The flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant, a voice, out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
What happened to your horn?
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and the Little then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Yeah, he's got a point. So the first option sounds like I'm just going to murder you outright. The second option seems to be you should be more reasonable. And then the third option is, yeah, I'll just go back to the peasants and say they need to give more food. But let's be decent. Settle for humble offerings or die.
Listen here, lord ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Sure. I guess. He's actually just called All God as well. Ta-da! More stuff, more stuff. Ooh. Ingots. Cured leather. This would be interesting to come back to. Radovid the Stern. The hard slog to greatness. I don't want to read all that. Any more chests? Ooh, alcohol, that's good. Anything else? Anything else? I might come back to this guy. I mean, he's clearly not wanting for much, considering there's a dead deer in here. Oh well. He's only a fat guy in a hole that just wants food. Yeah, aren't we all, really?
Anything new?
I'll talk to your old god.
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
I don't know if I want to tell them. Is it better to let the peasants live out their lives thinking that they are serving the old god with purpose? Or is there a chance that by telling them there's a crypt below that they will go and find the old god and then attempt to murder him or he will murder them? I don't know. I mean, what are they going to do? They are only peasants. And they seem to have been doing fine with giving him scraps, so I think maybe ignorance is bliss. Maybe ignorance is bliss.
Farewell. The All God show you favor.
And that's that done. Wow. Now the question is, going back down and talking to the All God, what changes?
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Nothing? Okay, well. Alright, that'll do. You've always got a choice between one evil and another evil. Yeah, I can tell that this game likes to do that a lot. Don't tell them. A few days later, there would have been a couple of dead peasants. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, because he's clearly just, like, a complete, absolute unit, like people mentioned. Just a monster. Alright, so, if we need to do the Crones of Crookback Bog, then we need to head over here. And to do that, I should probably head back to Crow's Perch, and then just sort of make my way down there. So, why don't we do that? Let's find that, where is that fast travel marker? There we go, cool. See, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but like I said, I have quite a bad sense of direction when it comes to massive open world games like this, when there's a lot of like visual information going on. So yeah, I am very grateful for these quest markers. I kind of wish they had a Breath of the Wild style system where you could actually just have it like glowing on the map for you. But this'll do. Like one thing at a time, I think. Only the C scale matters. I'm not sure what the C scale is. What is the C scale?
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad.
Alright, and next thing we want to do We want to head over to undiscovered locations, I believe. So it's actually going to be more like this way. You're a good horse, being able to swim across the lake. Right, so it is to our left, so we need to head this way. Bye, drowners. Nope, left. Alright, so if this is not an interesting undiscovered location, then I might just abandon it. I think I said earlier on in the playthrough that I might put all of the undiscovered locations live on stream, but for monster nests and bandit camps, it's really not that interesting to watch, and it's not really that interesting to play either, so I'll leave stuff like monster's nest and stuff like that offline. So we want to head this way. I mean, it's good that there's, obviously this is an open world game and there's lots of stuff to do in the open world, but I would prefer to focus on, you know, story segments and things that have actual value. And doing side quests is something with value, because obviously all the NPCs are voice acted, they've all got cutscenes, they're all interesting, and you can solve them without violence, which is what I like to do as well. So yeah. I think that'll be my policy from now on. I'll discover locations, and if they're interesting, do them live on stream. So, what do we have here? Lindenvale. Okay. New notice board. And a new fast travel marker. That's good. So, what do we have? Few words about Bifron. May it be known throughout the land that Bifron's a fool and a lout who borrows yet never returns, respects no laws, divine or human, and rides roughshod over the virtue of maidens. May drowners pull him to a watery grave. War's coming. Hark! Afore the last full moon I saw the wild hunt dash across the sky. 'Tis a sign. War's coming, and with it no end of disease and misfortune. Plead the gods to spare us, for without their favour we shall most certainly perish. Millie. Peat diggers wanted. Looking for peat diggers. 'Tis hard work, but I pay on time. In Novigrad crowns. If you don't know the trade, but fear no work, I'll show you the ropes. Anyone interested, come to the camp. First day's an unpaid trial. Warning, I only hire the best. Leslie. Monster in my manor. Good people. My ancestral farmstead, reared in a state, is infested with monsters. The manor house and all the surroundings have been occupied, leaving one most dreadfully afraid to even take a peek, let alone live therein. That manor is all that I have left to cherish in this life, so I plead for mercy. Whoever can find the charity in their soul to help an old woman in need, come see me, and in return you shall receive my eternal gratitude. Dolores Reardon. Now if she's got an estate, she clearly has something, some money or some reward she can give. And Kenyon says, some of the undiscovered locations contain a stone that gives you an extra skill point. That is why I was like, oh, we should find all the undiscovered locations live on stream, because then people know exactly how many skill points I have. But considering how many of those undiscovered locations are actually just monster nests and bandits and stuff, it's like, nah, I'll just tell you how many I found. So, contract on God's knows what on. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them, even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, if I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we should all be on guard, and if anyone's seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me. There's a reward. Huntsman of Lindenvale. And a contract on the monster in the cemetery, people of Lindenvale and thereabouts. If you've got any notion of wandering over to the graveyard, rid yourself of it at once, for some evil's taken it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately it's begun preying on any who enter, and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you've an ounce and sense, stay far from it, and if you've the courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will surely be rewarded. Alrighty. So that's the notice board. And we're still heading this way, so is it worth it to make it over here? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's put a marker there, and then we'll just head straight south. So, let's get Roach. Why are you guys fighting? What's going on? So this is them being ordered to perform labor for the Empire. There's nothing to do with the fighting. Alright, well, just leave them to it, I guess. See ya. Enjoy your brutal fight. Oh well. It's a fight club, you can fight them too. I'm not really wanting to fight people I don't know. And they may not have sort of signed up for a Witcher beating them up.
Go, go.
Alright, let's head this way. Whoa, where you going, girl? Whoa. Okay. I don't even know how I ended up here. Alright. Ah, the bridge is out, that's why. Okay. Alright. Makes more sense to do it this way then. Do a bit of cross country. You can get a lot of money out of the fight club. Oh, okay. Let's see, how much money do I have? 257. That's decent enough. I mean, my policy before was to basically buy all of the different diagrams and recipes and, you know, all the different stuff you can to make stuff, but I haven't actually used any of it, so there's not really much point in me doing it.
Any last
Oh, it's a bandit camp. Alright, tell you what. Let's peace out, shall we? Not interested in bandit camps. But there is another one over here. So, let's head this way. Woo. I'm doing some Dark Souls rolling here, guys. Abandoned site. Okay. So an abandoned site is more interesting to me than a bandit camp. Unless there's just bandits. Oh, there's just bandits around. Okay. Make sure to buy all of the alchemy diagrams, but not weapon or armor or weapon diagrams. They're worthless. Okay. What makes the alchemy diagrams more worth it than the weapon and armor ones then? Because I imagine the alchemy ones give you more potions like decoctions and, you know, stuff that will be useful when you're doing fighting, but why would weapon and armor not be useful? Okay. You will find better weapon and armor diagrams rather than alchemy stuff. Come on, Geralt. Come on. Alchemy is the most important thing for a Witcher to have. Fair enough, fair enough. Dum dum da dum. It's nice just having like a chilled out run in the forest. Ooh, got it, treasure. Ooh, you're level 12. Yeah, you know what? Why not? He's a big one, though, I must say. Ooh. Come on, bear. I wonder how long the thing actually lasts. Ooh. Okay, let's have the fried meat on, just so I can regenerate a bit. Stun him again. Strong bear. Strong bear. Woo. That was a close one. Did he hit me then? Ooh. Nice and simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Yeah, I think he is kind of like doing a side swipe on me. The best weapon and armor diagrams you can find are in treasure hunts. They're from the different Witcher schools. Bear, wolf, griffin, cat, and manticore. Cool. Thank you for the tip. Oils last a set amount of hits, by the way. Ooh. Let's get a bit drunk. Do the drunk master style of fighting. Excuse me. Alright, stun him. No! There we go. And that's a dead bear. Let's take his bear hide. And the treasure. Oh. A gambeson, really? Is that it? Is that all there is? Sheepskin. Alchemy paste. That was not worth it. I was expecting there to be more. Unless it's like the camp's a lot bigger than I thought it was. No, I guess not. Weird. Alright, well, move on to the next thing then. Oils last a set amount of hits. If you upgrade alchemy, tree, or oils, it will last more hits or even an unlimited number of hits. Ooh, that'd be good. And where do I actually need to go? Wait. Oh no, I'm on the Merry Widow. Let's get back to Crones of Crookback Bog. Nope, it's a main quest. Ladies of the Wood. So, Ladies of the Wood are... Yeah, that way. Okay, fair enough. So, let's head over here. Let's go cross-country. And before I go any further, I might as well meditate, because I can. Some alchemy skills even power up the different potions and decoctions. They can last for an hour or so. It's very useful. You should play it if you're doing it on brutal difficulty or so. Okay. Like, I feel the difficulty level's still quite comfortable right now. And I'm not, like, in danger of dying. Unless it's, like, in big boss fights. Because I know I died during the fight against the Wild Hunt. The one where they have the dogs of the Wild Hunt. The frozen ice beasts. Whatever they were. But yeah, I'll think about it. Oh, another mark. Really? How come the... Dragon Slayer's Grotto? What? Dragons? Really? I think dragons were mentioned last time, but still. What's with all the birds? Ooh, careful, Geralt. Place of power.
Humming. Place of power.
I'll take that, thank you. I've gained an ability point. Alright, so... yeah, let's just finish off that delusion tree. Ta-da! Cool. I'm happy with that. Now, where do I go? Oh, I still do need to head in that direction, but just make my way down safely. Okay. Do a bit of shield surfing. Actually, that's a good point. Geralt never actually uses a shield, does he? Interesting.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Wait, what? Ooh, okay.
An illusion.
Interact. Uh-huh. Why is there not a marker about this? You're a dead dude, but you're still fully dressed, so it wasn't bandits that tried to kill you. Glowing chest. Witcher Jord. Oh, this is the thing you were mentioning, the griffin stuff. What's that? Hello? Let's peace out. Let's peace out. Can you follow me? No, okay. Yeah, seems like a scavenger hunt Griffin school gear. So we picked up inventory item for Witcher George. Witcher George's journal. The first Witcher gear you'll be able to wear. This is specific Witcher gear. You got some pieces of the Griffin set, the boots and the gauntlets. Okay. So, having heard rumours of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Gorsvelen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks, suspected to be the work of night wraiths. Seems a dragon ravaging this countryside is a lower priority than blocked trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and raced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise, yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood, and so they warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think what knowledge about the older folk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, including some highly interesting sketches of armour, yet enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height at haunches 2 fathoms, length 5 fathoms, addendum, estimated wealth approximately 14 quintals, able to maintain a higher temperature in its bellows, dragon lungs, for longer than a quarter hour. Conclusion, we are dealing with a green dragon. Commencing hunt. You should craft the griffin gear as soon as you're able to wear it. Okay, I'll have a look at that. It was a diagram, I believe, but oh, that's just going to be stuff there. Yeah, crafting. So, level 11, it seems like. Yeah, level 11. And there's nothing else. These are just the components to craft with, aren't they? Just keep going all the way to the bottom. Crossbow bolts, gauntlets. Yeah, definitely a level 11. Okay. Ooh, silver sword. Ah, I can make a new silver sword. Interesting. Well, I can't make it because I don't have the components, but I have the diagram to do it. And you can upgrade the Griffin set, or every set of armor 4 or 5 times. Every gear has boots, chest, gauntlets, and boots, and 2 different swords. Cat and Bear even has crossbows. It's really useful. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to go back in, because I didn't actually get a good look at whatever it was coming towards me. It did seem... Hello? Hello? Ooh. It's phasing in. Ekimara. Alright. Well, first things first, I need to prepare a little bit to even fight that thing, so... I definitely need to have cat potion on. Which should be under potions. So, cat potion, that's Tawny Owl, that's Thunderbolt. It's not oil, it's not necrophage. Okay, so I need to make it. Alright, alchemy. Cat potion. Okay. So put that on. So that's cat. Stick that on there. So if I switch to... Alright, so I've got cat on. I've got swallow on. Okay, so put cat on now. And then I think we should do swallow now. And what are you? Ooh. Like, I can't really see what it is. Did I even target it then? Alright, back it up, back it up. Right, I think I get about 4 hits. 4 hits or so. Okay. Is the swallow potion still going on? No. Okay. This is going to be a tough one, I think. Just hang back a little bit. And cap's worn off now. Alright. Okay. Get forward. So I think 1, 2. No, not 2. Strong attacks take longer than I thought. Okay. So this is a weaker type of vampire. Okay, interesting. And yeah, that's the last of the swallows. He seems to do a dive over that little, like, balcony thing, which I'm not really a fan of. Stun him. Ooh. Stun? No. Where are you going? So, attack, attack, attack. Almost. Almost, come on. There we go. Echimaris. Okay. And the cat just ran out. Interesting. Okay. So, where did my torch go? Huh. I guess I must have sold it. Alright, well, let's see, what else is about? Some more chests. Anything in the chests? Herbalus, that's good. Well, lots of alcohol. Interesting. Try using Igni more. It's effective against most things. I was using Igni before actually, but I kind of stopped doing it when I saw the delusion thing and upgraded that. So, yeah, I'll switch back to Igni now. The Slaughter of Sintra. I didn't mean to do that, but all right. Anything else? Anything else? What? Okay. I don't think I wanted to do that. Alright. Before we go any further, I want to explore the other side of this. Even if it is just mushrooms. Sure, it might be another chest. Upgrade your Igni so you can set the monster on fire. I think I might do that actually. Now that my delusion's up to the full, Igni will be the next one to do. You don't have to upgrade Igni to set them on fire, but the possibility to set them on fire is a lot higher if you do. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm going to meditate for an hour. And that will get me back up to full. And I guess we'll figure out what's going on with these night wraiths. Depending on what level they are. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. I would like to put my thing away, thank you. That burns up the smoke.
Come on.
I'm surprised I didn't actually get hit by that. Oh, this is not good, not good, not good. Okay. Is it possible to... Is that not... Oh, is this going to be, what is it? Ard or Erden? Ard. There we go. Okay. Before we go any further, let's just meditate again. Because, yeah, I need to. And we'll also do this quick thing and then save. Now this is just me kind of preparing for the worst. Oh, there's a lot. Holy shit, there's a lot. And I didn't switch out to Igni again. Okay. Well, the good thing is that it seems like I can stun multiple if I get them in the string. Nope. Think this is gonna end badly. Yeah, I thought so. Load the most recent save. Yes. I think I will head out of here, because, yeah. Lots of level 7s. Lots of level 7s. So I think I need to head back here when I'm a little bit higher. Maybe when I'm level 11 I've got the Griffin gear. Because that seems to be what the scavenger hunt is leading me towards. Okay. I got really distracted there. I did the thing that Pimmsy does, where she sees something along the way to where she's meant to be going, and then goes and gets sidetracked, and then ends up like getting murdered or dying or something. And I just realized I did exactly the same thing that she does. So, should stop doing that. Focus on the thing I'm trying to do. Also, you're right in that I should make some more swallow potions as well. Yes, it's the Witcher, of course you'll get sidetracked. I know. But I just realized that Ooh, hello? Geralt? Are you okay, Geralt? You're kinda, you know, phasing through the wall a bit. Yeah? No? Okay, let's head back. Am I stuck in the wall? I'm on the other side of the wall. Huh. Well then. Let's just make our way out, shall we? No point staying around here longer than I should. Put the sword away. I want to jump. Put the sword away. There we go, that's better. Whew. Okay. Alright, where were we? We're trying to find the Crones of Crookback Bog. In fact, I think I'm trying to find the notice board to get to the Crones of Crookback Bog. So, it's down this way. Bit sketchy. This is slightly better. There we go, that's better. Geralt is a ghost now, he can walk through walls. I am surprised that's not a Witcher ability. Like, the ability to walk through or phase through certain, like, I guess, partitions. Now, there's probably like an enchantment that says you can only do this in certain places, but yeah, seems like something that would be Witchery. Okay, so the notice board. Hello, Alderman. I'm sure you are, Alderman. I'm sure you are. Alright, what we got? Leather tanner, wool flesh and tan the hides of deer, wolves and bears, price negotiable, Robert. Kindling and logs for burning, for modest pay, gladly in grain or greens, I'll carry brush and branches from the woods to burn for fuel and warmth. Balby. Free dog? Ooh, free dog. Giving me Roger to anyone who will care for him well and promise not to eat him. He's a lovely, well-behaved harks the hand what feeds him, but I've not left to feed him with. Perfect for guarding a yard and garden or herding sheep at pasture. Awfully glad to sleep in a barn. If you can take him, come see Baxter. Ooh, can we get a dog companion? That'd be cool. Wickerwork, handicrafts from wicker and birch, basket mats and more. We use wicker both white and dyed with and without bark. On request, we can also make furniture, brooms, and other household necessities. No pots, of course. Price negotiable. Crops accepted most eagerly. Matrian daughters. So if you get to make like a little, well, you already have Kaer Morhen as a home, but if you can buy more homes, that'd be handy. A rat catcher come to town. Rid your hut and yard of mice, rats and other furry vermin. For a bit extra, I'll see to the crawly, creepy kind as well. Fast and effective, using the latest natural methods. A special magic flute from Hamelstein, which do no harm to plants or friendly beasts. Reasonable prices, effectiveness guaranteed. A magic flute, eh? A wandering rat catcher. Interesting. And a monster from the swamp. Anyone who knows how to read this and read it careful so that it's known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village. Out in the bog by where we dig peat, there's a beast what feeds on men and spurts out deadly mist all around itself. If you're good with the sword and looking for coin, know that I'll pay and pay well for that beast's head. And to everyone else, stay out of that accursed bog if you value your lives. Don't say I didn't warn you. Leslav. Okay. So... world map. Geralt's not a vampire, and believe me, you get a nicer home than Kaer Morhen. Really? Interesting. So I guess now it's just head off into this direction. I do not want to do the Swamp Thing. I'm doing the Crones of Crookback Bog. We'll make some headway into the leads of the Crones, and then I have a feeling I'm probably going to have to call it a day, because we've been going for about 3.5 hours now. So usually I'll keep this to kind of like 4 hours. It's like a decent chunk of time, and yeah, I'm enjoying the progress. Whoa, hello. Hello, hello. Can I kill you while you're on the floor? There we go. Right, so Kinetic Blast isn't going to work. Maybe Axie can stun them in midair? That might be interesting to see. There we go, yep. And you get to do it. Whoa! It's a wyvern. A wyvern. Hello. Don't mind me, wyvern. Would you like to eat a harpy? No, excuse you, excuse you, excuse you. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Eat the harpy! Ah, fine. Okay. So I'm going to just, you know, take a little bit of a hint here and think that wyverns are resistant to fire. Is that right? Or is that wrong? I mean, it makes sense to me because obviously they're dragons, but you never know. Maybe fire becomes really effective. Shall we switch out to Swallow? Yes, let's do that. Everything that flies burns. You can burn them. Okay. Well then. Igni it is. Don't mind me. Well then. Huh. Did I accidentally complete a side quest to take down a wyvern? Wyvern? Alright, well, Well, there we go. Burn does nice damage over time as well. Yeah, figured. Cool. Alright, so, again, getting sidetracked. We need to head over this way. Make our way down the hillside. And yeah, so for some reason I've got my Swallow and Cat potions back, even though I used them in the fight against the... what was it? Ekimas? I should probably have a look at what that was, actually. And I'll do it now, just before we go into the thing. So, it was... Bestiary... Harpies are the hybrids. Okay, vampires is what it was. Echimaris. Bah, ain't nothing to fear. Echimaris, why? They ain't nothing more than overgrown bats. Anonymous city guardsman's last words. Oh, it's so good. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Man who was stabbed. Like other vampires, Echimaris are not, despite what village gossips might say, undead humans. They are instead post-conjunction monsters who have no particular feelings about garlic, holy water, or religious symbols. Unlike their portrayals in ballads and legends, they look nothing like handsome, pale aristocrats with charming Eastern accents, though like Katakans or Nicorats, they do bear a strong resemblance to overgrown bats. They also do not suck blood from the necks of virgins with a delicate kiss-like bite. They tear them to shreds using long, sharp claws and then slurp the splattered blood off the ground. And let's have a look at the dragon, the wyvern. Wyverns are common. Okay, fair enough. Most dangerous of all are the royal wyverns, or as they're called in some circles, the royal pains in the arse. Albina Tottlecamp, lecturer in natural sciences at Tusa. Wyverns are often mistaken for dragons, and though they are much smaller than the more famous kin and do not breathe fire, they are likewise extremely dangerous monsters, especially feared of the so-called royal wyverns, who, like their namesake monarchs, are especially ornery and extremely deadly. And they are weak to Ard. Huh, weird. And harpies. Have we seen harpies before? Maybe we have. And they are also weak to Ard. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to read that one. Okay. So, let's examine this. You'll never meet a real dragon because witches don't kill them. Oh. Interesting. I wonder why. Do they have like a long-standing arrangement to not do that? Ooh, the Trail of Treats! Yeah! So this is where Grek was lured to. I'm hearing a lot of, like, crackling, but I'm not sure exactly what it is. Trail of Treats, Trail of Treats. La-di-da, Trail of Treats. Eve says they can transform into people, so they're pretty intelligent. Oh, right. So it's kind of like Skyrim in the sense that people think that dragons are just mindless monsters, but they can actually speak to you. And dragon breath is their own language, as it were. Interesting. Okay. Well, if they can transform into people, then yeah. So doesn't that mean, in theory, you could meet a dragon, you just wouldn't know it? Some can transform. Okay. Well, you know, better not to take the risk then if some of them can transform.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Wow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing in the swamp?
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I can't get over the idea of that these are not really children bodies, they are shortened human, like, adult bodies. And they look a bit weird, they look like quite stocky. So yeah. Witches don't kill anything that is intelligent and are no harm to the people, so they don't even kill higher vampires as long as they're peaceful. Okay, but how do the vampires get blood then? Surely they need something to do that. You should read the books. I have thought about it, actually. I don't know where you'd get the books, though. I mean, I live in the UK, so it shouldn't be too difficult, but... Are they all in English as well, or are they in Polish?
I'm looking for the Witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
Did you ever see an ashen-haired woman around here?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits. They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Wow. You live here alone, but they don't. They live with Gran. Why would you ask that? The books are 100% translated in English. Oh, that's good to know. It's too dangerous to kill vampires, higher vampires and dragons. No amount of gold is enough. It's not hard. It's almost as popular as Game of Thrones to find the books. They should be easy to find since this game. Okay. I'll have a look out for them.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
Alright, Gran.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you? Wearing swords like a bandit.
Who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shack.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
So Johnny's not a real person? Are you a witch?
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gwen's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids
referring
are so
to a nose as a
sweet.
beak. So good, so good. Let's see. The Witcher very rarely take gold to kill a higher vampire. I've never heard of a Witcher taking gold to kill a dragon. You'll meet 3 lovely ladies soon. They are real cuties, believe me. Well, unless they are Kira Metz cute, then I don't believe you.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Made of Johnny.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
I'm looking for someone.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
No.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
They look familiar with Kira. You only need to imagine, that's all. Please help me, please.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
I've got business here, lady. And the mystery of Johnny is something I intend to find out. Go to the hut and talk to the boy. Alright, well, we'll do that. I guess if he's just standing in the corner, he's got nothing else to do. Hello? Hello again, Gran.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
Says who?
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
Why?
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Well, half of that's true. Where can I won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. Where can I find this Johnny?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Ask the children in the village about Johnny. Okay, well. Got some other leads to go on.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Wait, Gran says or he says? Have you ever seen Johnny?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll
She looks very similar to Gretka, I must say.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yeah.
That's probably like a delicacy, but... Ugh. Okay, you gonna help me out?
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
Alright, but you've got to do something first,
Hide and seek, really?
Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there not something else you want?
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
I might have that.
Me too.
Or fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Don't have any treats.
Well, here's what you can do. Go get some, play hide and seek with us, or get lost.
Fine, let's play.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
I've got to find 4 of them.
2, 3.
So
18. 19,
wait, why did you count to 20?
20. Ready or not, here I come.
What? You had 20 seconds to hide, children. Alright, well, let's follow Witcher senses. This is basically cheating, but I don't care. New marker, the orphans of Crookback Bog. So, we have one child here.
I can see you.
How'd you find me?
It was easy. You didn't hide anywhere that I wouldn't think you were around. Alright, so... Markers. Ah, jumping through a window. Good plan. Okay, so we need to go around. Very not the dumbest of children here. I mean, clearly when you're comparing them to Johnny who sits on an anthill with a bare arse, then clearly not like the highest caliber of child, but still, you know, pretty decent.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
That's 2. Now, where are the other 2? Ooh, hello. Where is this one going? That's... Okay, so they started there. And they go around here. Excuse me, Geralt? Thank you. I will say Geralt's a little bit awkward when it comes to actually traversing the world. Hello.
See you. Come out.
Alright, that's 3 or 4. And then the last one was over this way. In a barrel? In a barrel would have been good. So, can I climb this? Seems a bit precarious for an adult. Okay, let's see if there's another way on. There we go, that's better. Ooh. So this is where they came. Did they just slide down again? Oh. Huh? I thought he was underneath here. Oh, he's hiding in the back. Right. There we go.
Guess that's everyone. Found you all.
You don't play right.
What's that about?
But we'll help. Come on, let's talk to the others by the cottage.
How would you know if I played right or not?
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Yes, you did, so tell me.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Geralt, you're being a bit conspicuous there. Hello.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Okay, why are you afraid?
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
How can she worry about someone who's made up?
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
Where's Johnny?
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There is a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Meadow on the edge of the swamp.
Thank you.
He's been very helpful, thank you. So, look for Johnny in the swamp using your Witcher senses. Let's go and do that, shall we? And let's hope we don't bump into Gran along the way. I can already see a monster. Excuse me, Waterhouse. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, this Warhag's stronger than I thought it should be. Ooh, woo. Back up, back up. Are you burning? You're not burning. Back up. Back.
If Johnny's real, let's be friends.
Okay, so managed to make my way out of that. We'll just pick up some Drowner Brains. Yep, Drowner Brains. Yep. Okay, so Prince for Johnny. Examine. Which direction does he go?
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Did I actually survive that with 1 HP? It seemed like magic pixel to me. So you're probably very correct there, Tarkus. Oh, more. Okay. Let's see. I would like to burn you. Oh. Back up. Back up. Let's see. Redanian lager. Guess that'll do. Alright, keep the regenerating going. I actually don't mind having the blurry effect, because it really doesn't make much of a difference when Geralt can just, like, basically auto-attack and, you know, make sure that things are going in the general direction. Burn you. Okay. Burn, burn. There we go. Okay. More Drana Brains. I forget what Drana Brains are supposed to be used for. I imagine there's something to do with, like, maybe breathing underwater potions at some point, but, yeah. Pick up that one. There we go. So, Johnny. Where are you, Johnny? More drowners? No? Good. Cool. Try using Quen on the drowners. That's not a bad idea. Okay, keep going.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Can I actually get inside? Lure Johnny out of his burrow. Okay. So, call Johnny. Bloody handprint's not a good sign.
Johnny?
Quen on yourself is always useful. Yeah, I should probably make more use of it. Oh. Hello.
Don't be afraid.
Uh-huh.
You're a bucka?
What's a bucka?
A luton?
What are you?
Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
Can he speak?
Why not?
Can't speak. You can't talk. Well, I know why he can't talk. So, well, I don't know why he can't talk. I know that he can't talk. So, the kids from the well?
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live?
Mm-hmm.
Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
He's a monster of a sort, I guess.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
What?
Lost your voice?
Uh-huh.
Can I help you somehow?
Follow him?
Want me to follow you?
Yeah, okay.
No choice, I guess.
We'll see where this goes. No, okay. I have no choice. Character entry added for Johnny. Okay, and I've just noticed that my sword is on low durability as well. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Maybe getting drunk in the forest while trying to follow a small child wasn't the best idea.
Watch out!
Alright. So how long does Quen actually last? Is it only one hit or is it multiple? Seems like it's just one. Ooh. And then Quen. There we go. Johnny, where are you?
Stay close to me.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he just went round in a circle. Okay. If you invest in a sign, it'll last longer. That's good. It's good to know. Okay. So I think that makes it a bit harder to choose between things like, do you upgrade your delusion to, you know, have conversation options, or do you just, like, focus on combat skills only?
This the place? Let me look around.
Harpy's nest?
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already.
Hey, isn't that handy? He's just like, well, what are you waiting for?
Here.
I like that the game had the thing to say that, hey, you've already got this. You don't need to go and figure out what's in the nest.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickle peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
Yes, I would. Why did you lose your voice?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
I have no idea what smudger is.
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you bottle someone's voice?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
I'm looking for Siri.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Tarkus says, this game overwhelms me with its size. I've tried to finish it several times. I think I actually looked on How Long to Beat that the completionist style playthrough of Witcher 3 is 400 hours. And Pimmsy hasn't even reached that on Xenoblade 2 yet, so that is a heavy time investment. But, you know, hopefully over the course of this year and probably next year as well, I'll work on getting through the story and the DLCs of The Witcher. 400 hours plus, it's pretty long, yeah. So, the woman from the village in the swamp, who is she?
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Yeah, where else is the orphanage going to be? This is Velen.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty. Although, they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly, they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
It's worth it to finish it. I've already finished it 3 times. Wow. Finishing the game 3 times. I imagine there's probably multiple endings to this, but still, going back to this game and how long it is 3 times is like, it's like going back to Skyrim and doing that several times. It's like, some people have a lot of time on their hands.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Are you a stranger?
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
The Witcher 3 is technically an old game. You're not wrong there, actually. Considering it came out in 2015, so this is now 4 years old. But no, it's just one of those games that, like, because it lasts for so long, you can always keep coming back to it. And I like the fact that when you start the game up again, it does do the recap with the narrator that says kind of what you were doing last time around. Okay. Okay. Back up, back up. Excuse me. I'm glad Johnny is sensible and does, like, avoid getting hit. Ooh, no, I need to have Gwen. Okay, come on, Gwen. Let's do some strong attacks now. That's what hag done. Gwen again. Alright, there's one more. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whew, I'm hoping there's not too much more of that. And I've got plenty of Drowner Brains, I don't need to pick up more. But making more Swallow might be handy. Assuming I've got the materials for it. Your weapon and armors need repairing, they're already red. Needs upgrading, not just repairing. Yeah, next chance I get, I think I should probably head off and do that at the village at Crow's Perch. Depends on if there's going to be another fight before then, though. You can't make more Swallow, you just need to meditate. Right, that's why it says alchemy ingredients were replenished using strong alcohol. Right, okay. Gotcha. Time for treasure hunting for new sword and armor. See, I picked up the new sword and armor set from the Griffin stuff, but I can't use it.
I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
This is not an optional quest, Atarkus. This is to find Ciri, or something along those lines. I'm pretty sure it's not optional anyway. Can you lead me to the Crones?
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time.
Yeah?
His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Johnny. So, I think what we'll do is we'll talk to Gran, figure out where the ladies, the crones of Crookback Bog are, and then we'll call it for today. Because, yeah, I need to do some repair work.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
They're the crones. Much younger.
Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Are they coming to us? That'll be handy.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
These are the pretty ladies, are they? Okay. So they speak through you?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
Not how I imagined you looking. I guess not, no.
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Where did you get such lovely words, young man?
Well, that's what they describe you as.
Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you?
Honestly, no.
Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one. Where it pleases you most.
What is the tapestry made of?
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch.
That's a really...
Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
That's an interesting tapestry to get made out of human hair.
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
Why are you holding an ear in your hand?
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Are you cursed?
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
The lady on the right is not
I'm
talking
looking for
much,
the
it
woman
seems
with
like.
ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
She's like a daughter to me.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
That's creepy.
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
The lady on the right's all business, I guess.
Oh, that's how I likes him.
So what happened to her?
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks?
Yes.
Do you fear woodland beasts?
No. Unless they're 12 levels above me.
Hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
The Beast of Downwarren. Okay, I mean...
Power. You need a knight errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The Alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
Seems
And now,
fairly
our servant
straightforward.
will bring you the dagger.
Whoa, dagger? What do we need a dagger for?
A dagger? What for?
When the Alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Alright, it's a deal.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Why? Oh. I can see why you said you need to use your imagination, because these witches look like Kira.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Yes, I've heard you refer to it as... Ooh, that's an interesting looking dagger.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone there. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Okay. Talk to the Alderman of Downwarren about the village's problem. Alright, well, as you can probably tell, I'm pretty low on resources. I mean, I can meditate and get some more, but I obviously need to go to the village and upgrade my armor and my weapons and repair them and everything else. So I'm going to call it here today. So, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Made quite a bit of progress with the Bloody Baron. And then we're moving on back onto the main quest. And yeah, like I said, I think we'll focus on doing main quests and side quests on stream, and doing the undiscovered locations I'll do off stream, and it just sort of speeds things along. So yeah, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed it, you can follow us on Twitch, as we had a few people follow us today. You can also subscribe to us on Twitch, because we are Twitch affiliates. So you can see Big Harry in the chat has the subscriber badge, the bronze RiggyRob and Pimmsy logo. So you get a nice little badge if you subscribe to us. You'll get an emote. You get no adverts on our stream, I think. And just, other perks as well. Like when we do a subscriber giveaway, you get entered into that as well. For the next stream, it will probably be tomorrow at 9 PM UK time for Dark Souls Remastered. I forget what Pimmsy's up to, actually. What did she do last time? Beat Calamite, beat Manus. I think she's got, like, Demon Ruins or New Londo or something along there. So, like, a whole new area to complete. So, yeah, she's got stuff to do. And, as ever, if you've missed any of our previous streams, you can catch up on them on YouTube at RiggyRob and Pimmsy Play. So, for the people who are asking about the Kira Metz quest line, you can catch up on those. Hey, and Equilibrium is now following us on Twitch. One of us. One of us. Thank you very much for that, Equilibrium. I hope you enjoy watching the streams in the future. So yeah, like I said, catch up on the streams on YouTube if you missed them. The Kira Metz quest line in its entirety is on there, so you can watch through the whole of that if you'd like. And then we've got Discord and Twitter and everything else. So yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you all next time.
La